Hey guys, this is SPC Lincoln 1056, and currently we have a moderate risk for Iowa, Illinois, Missouri. There we go. Whatever this state is. I'm getting back into the thing, so especially I stayed up for a while last night for the lunar eclipse, so I'm still tired. But here's the moderate risk. Sorry for the wind noise. It is pretty windy outside, and it's going to be windy for probably the rest of the day. But we currently have a mesoscale discussion. This has a severe potential with a 95% watch issuance. It looks like we have our first severe thunderstorm warning of the day. This is for 70 miles an hour winds, and it is moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Penny-sized hail. So these storms are going to be moving fast, and they're going to cause a lot of damage. This is just south of Kansas City. Again, it's moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. So these storms are going to be moving fast. I gotta see how good my stream's going right now. Alright, we got a few severe thunderstorm watches that have just been issued. Well, severe thunderstorm warnings, I should say. So mostly all between eastern Kansas and western Missouri, there is a severe thunderstorm warning. They have issued a severe thunderstorm watch number 30, as you can tell right here, severe thunderstorm watch number 30. That is in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Give me a second here. Here are the counties in Kansas that are included by that severe thunderstorm watch. And here's the counties in Missouri that is under the severe thunderstorm watch. More counties are in the severe thunderstorm watch in Missouri than are in Kansas. This is for 70 miles an hour winds and 2-inch hail. These storms are moving really fast, 50 to 60 miles an hour to the northeast, with possible 70 to 80 to maybe even 90 miles an hour wind gusts are very possible with these thunderstorms. So very destructive thunderstorms that are just now entering the Kansas City metro, southwest Kansas City metro, that is heading northeast at 60 miles an hour. We currently have a moderate risk for a lot of the United States, so just be prepared for this. Thunderstorms that are coming near you if you're in these risks. This is mainly a wind-driven moderate risk, and that means that there's damaging winds that is possibly life-threatening to people and property. Flying debris is most likely gonna happen, so that's why the SPC has issued a moderate risk for this. There is I think 15% tornado risk for eastern Missouri and western Illinois. I'll also keep an eye on that too, but that is until later this evening, so probably around 6-7 p.m. Central Time. But for right now, there is storms forming on the Kansas and Missouri border. Same was with the Kansas and Nebraska border. That is leading to a cold front from a very strong low pressure system that is moving through the region right now. That is currently in southern Nebraska and northern Kansas. That's where the low pressure system is. That is moving to the northeast and gonna transition more to the east as the day goes on. So, and then tomorrow we have a high risk for Mississippi and Alabama. That is a tornado-driven high risk. I might stream that too. Depends how busy I am during those days. But for right now, I'm not busy. Tomorrow, I think I have a few things to do, then I'll start streaming. But I'll definitely keep an eye on those thunderstorms. I probably will be streaming all night, maybe tonight, and all night tomorrow. So definitely something to keep an eye on if you are subscribed to my channel. Make sure you have that notifications on, just so you know that I am going to be live streaming this event. I'll be trying to do my best, as there's probably going to be lots of severe thunderstorm warnings, tornado warnings, maybe even some tornado emergencies in some areas tomorrow, since the high risk is kind of in a very populated area, so maybe a tornado emergency. So definitely something to keep an eye on for tomorrow. But currently, today, there's a moderate risk for winds and some tornadoes too. These storms are just now forming on the Kansas and Missouri border. Same with the Nebraska, Missouri, and Iowa border, and Kansas border. between those states. Right now, for me, I think these thunderstorms right here west of Topeka, those will start to get more stronger, enter the Nebraska border, and hit me. Now, I don't think these storms in northern Kansas will produce a tornado. Now, there is a risk of tornadoes in eastern Nebraska. I'm not saying there won't be a tornado. There possibly could be. The conditions are right for tornadoes. But your main threat is looking at eastern Missouri and southwestern Illinois for the tornadoes. So St. Louis is probably going to be in the danger zone for tornadoes at this time. Now the SPC outlook risk, they might update that within maybe the next few hours if they decide to. If the update is necessary for a high risk, I highly doubt it will be going for a high risk. I don't want it to be a high risk, but you know, something could change within the next few models that could possibly lead up to a high risk, but I highly doubt it will. It is mainly just a wind event, so a moderate risk is probably the best choice here. But these storms are moving northeast at around 50 to 60 miles an hour to the northeast, with 70 miles an hour wind gusts for these storms. They're just now entering western Kansas City, so definitely keep a threat for Kansas City. All of these are radar indicated, so there isn't really no confirmed. Okay, this one just with Joplin and north of Joplin, this is an observed 70 miles an hour winds. Here is all the counties in that severe thunderstorm warning. This is until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It is moving northeast at 70 miles an hour. Okay, so it is increasing the speed. 70 miles an hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Emergency manager report 4-inch tree limbs down. So that is enough to confirm 70 miles an hour. Yeah, the National Weather Service is already saying this is a dangerous situation. The storm is producing widespread wind damage across southeast Kansas. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. That is from the National Weather Service. Again, there is a severe thunderstorm watch number 30. That is until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. can definitely see starting the line of this severe weather right here. All this is going to be dry air pushing these thunderstorms. So we might have a possible derecho on our hands. Depends how far this storm wants to go and how bad it is. I think right here is where the front is. I think this is just the main. Okay, it looks like they have canceled the severe thunderstorm warning just south of Kansas City, but the western Kansas City, you are still under. Okay, they issued a new severe thunderstorm warning. This one is still for 70 miles an hour winds. This is until 3:45 p.m., so 45 more minutes until the severe thunderstorm warning has been canceled. Until it will be canceled. 70 miles an hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Is moving north at 50 miles an hour. These storms in western Kansas City. This is also 70 miles an hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. This is moving north at 55 miles an hour. The public reported 60 miles an hour winds with these storms. That is a source, so National Weather Service is confident that this storm is producing 70 miles an hour instead of 60, since there is a report of a 60 miles an hour wind, so they're probably thinking that it is probably a little bit higher in some areas than where that report was. And again, the severe thunderstorm warning in Joplin and north of Joplin, that is producing confirmed 70 miles an hour winds from a law enforcement. Okay, it looks like they did update the moderate risk. Let me see what. Well, the SPC has updated them risks. I don't know if they. Okay, it looks like did they expand more south? I think that's what they. That's what happened. Wow, this is a. That's what it currently looks like right now. This is definitely a big moderate risk right here. So a lot of people are in this moderate risk because it is in big cities too, like Jackson, Memphis, St. Louis, Illinois. Well, not Illinois, Des Moines. There we go. But a lot of major cities are in this moderate risk. I'm trying to find what. I have to update the towns now. Oh yeah, they did expand the tornado risk, so a lot more people are in that 15% hatched area now. That includes Memphis, Tennessee, St. Louis, Missouri, Jackson, Mississippi, Jackson, Tennessee, St. Charles, Missouri, plus a lot of more other towns and cities in there. And with the wind, there is again, still more wind-driven, moderate risk. This is for the upper north part of the risk, which is right here. I think I could update this. Hold up. Let me see. Is there a way I can see where the other risks are? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. But the upper north moderate risk is where the wind-driven risk is at. So 45% is the risk for the northern part of the moderate risk. That includes St. Louis, Missouri, Des Moines, Iowa, Springfield, Illinois, Davenport, Iowa. For the 30%, Chicago, Illinois, Memphis, Tennessee, Omaha, NE, Lincoln, NE, Aurora, Illinois. So definitely a lot of people are under these risks. So I'm trying to find where is that at? It's right here. Okay. Give me a second here. have to update the locations for the moderate risk since they have been updated. That'll only take me a few seconds here. There we go. So it looks like more severe thunderstorm warnings have been issued. I'll get to those in a second here. So now eastern part of Kansas City has under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is for 70 miles an hour. That's radar indicated. This is until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This is moving northeast at 45 miles an hour, 70 miles an hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. That is for that severe thunderstorm warning. And then the severe thunderstorm warning just south of Joplin, Missouri. This is for 70 miles an hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. This is until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It's moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. So again, fast-moving thunderstorms. So you probably won't have enough time if you are under a tornado warning. Probably won't have enough time to, check out the weather. So you be in your safe spot first, then see what's going on. And then these storms that are just now entering the Kansas-Nebraska border, I think these will continue to move west. Will expand more west. This part of this storms, I think, will merge with these storms up north a little bit later. But I think these storms in northern Kansas will hit me and cause some heavy winds, possible tornadoes, and some large hail, but mainly winds for these thunderstorms. But down here, I don't really know. I haven't looked at any of the models since this morning, this afternoon, so things could have changed. But definitely keep a very close eye on these thunderstorms and local news. Those are probably your best bets for today. Okay, so that was our first severe thunderstorm warning. That was alerting this severe these people, the severe thunderstorm warning over here in southeast Nebraska. Let me turn off. Keep that one on. But this one is for extreme southeast Nebraska. This is moving north at 55 miles an hour. This is until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail is possible. This is all radar indicated. So yeah, so Omaha, if this continues to move north, Omaha will get hit by this severe thunderstorm. Okay, so there is a new severe thunderstorm watch. This is severe thunderstorm watch number 31 that I am included with that one. So there is severe thunderstorm watch number 30 and 31. So the new one is 31. This is until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So from 3:20 p.m., so right now, to until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Widespread damage, winds, and isolated significant gusts up to 90 miles an hour is likely. Scattered large hail events to 1.5 in diameter possible. A tornado or two is possible. The strongest wind gusts could reach up to 80 to 90 miles an hour on an isolated basis. Some hail and perhaps a tornado could occur if a supercell can form and be sustained later this evening. So definitely this is going to be a strong storm system that's going to be pushing through Nebraska, Kansas, Missouri, Iowa, Illinois, all of those, especially in the north part of the moderate risk. That's where you're going to see the most damage. Now south of the moderate risk, you'll start to see a little bit more tornadoes since there's more moisture and more energy in the atmosphere to produce those tornadoes. Some could be big, some up to EF2, maybe even EF5. Not saying that it could be up to that. It's just saying there is a possibility since the atmosphere has enough energy, moisture, and like every ingredient for a tornado that could be large and damaging. But definitely this is something that you need to keep an eye on for probably the rest of the night. Now, after this storm system comes through, there is a possible fire potential for central Kansas, Oklahoma, Texas, since there is lots of dry air that is pushing through after this low pressure system. So definitely with lots of wind that is following this low pressure system. That's also going to be lots of fire weather is going to happen in those areas. Winds up to 60 to 70 miles an hour after, like, even with, like, out thunderstorms. It's going to be still lots of wind after, well, just behind this low pressure. So definitely a lot of, like, people are going to be affected by this storm system tonight and tomorrow. There's also blizzards, possible blizzards up in South Dakota, North Dakota, even Nebraska, some parts of Nebraska, areas like those. So definitely, like, everything is possible today. So a lot of things are going to be happening. So I'm only going to be focusing on severe weather, not fire weather, blizzards, just severe weather, since that is the most dangerous to people and property. And on the bottom left of your screen, that is currently outside, looking south, outside that storm that is going to be impacting me within probably the next 30, 40 minutes, maybe in 50 minutes, because there's going to be another round of severe weather just a little bit after this for me. So it's going to be this thunderstorm and then the next one. So we're going to get absolutely slammed by storms, including Omaha with this too. I am in an enhanced risk, just outside, well, not inside of the enhanced risk. I'm on the edge between the slight and enhanced, so definitely a lot of things to keep an eye on. Okay, just for a quick update, there is a severe thunderstorm warning in southeast Nebraska that is including 1-inch hail and 60 miles an hour. That storm is moving north or northeast at 55 miles an hour. There's 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in Kansas City. Actually, no, okay, let's keep going with it. There's 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in Kansas City. This is for the same thunderstorm. The one in western Kansas City probably will be, just now expired. The one in eastern Kansas City, that is for 70 miles an hour and 1-inch hail. The one that is just north of Kansas City that just got issued, that is for 70 miles an hour winds. The one that is south of Kansas City, that is also for 70 miles an hour winds. All these storms are moving northeast at 50 to 60 miles an hour. Now, the one that is just in Joplin, north of Joplin, that has 70 miles an hour that is observed, that it expires in 14 minutes. The one that is just south of Joplin, this also expires in 14 minutes. This is for 70 miles an hour winds, that is radar indicated. Again, all these storms are moving northeast around 50 to 55, maybe even 60 miles an hour, with winds up to 70 miles an hour. There is severe thunderstorm watch number 30, that is for eastern Kansas and western Missouri, and then severe thunderstorm watch number 31, that is for eastern Nebraska and west central Iowa. That severe thunderstorm warning has some text in it that has widespread damaging winds and isolated significant gusts up to 90 miles an hour are likely. Scattered large hail events, 1.5 inches in diameter, possible a tornado or two is possible with that too. Severe thunderstorms will spread rapidly northeastward this afternoon and evening, while posing a threat for widespread severe damaging winds. The strongest in wind gusts could reach up to 80 to 90 miles an hour on an isolated basis. Some hail and perhaps a tornado could occur if a supercell can form and be sustained later this evening. So that means if it does drop a tornado, it could drop maybe big, not saying it will. It could drop something that could damage lots of life and property. Because, again, lots of energy is in the atmosphere, but also there is less moisture in the northern part of the moderate risk, but more moisture in south moderate risk. So that's why they expanded the moderate risk more south because of that tornado threat. Okay, this is when these hold on. This is when these storms will start to impact my area. So let's hope that I don't lose power or internet. But this severe thunderstorm warning is just for my county, just south of me. This is until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:33 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm is located along a line extending 4 miles southeast of Sterling, or 3 miles north of Pickerel, moving north at 45 miles an hour. 60 miles an hour winds, gusts, and quarter-size hail. So this is 60 miles an hour winds and 1-inch hail. You can see the storm just on the bottom left of your screen that is looking directly at the storm. So again, these storms are moving north at 50, did it say? 50 miles an hour? No, moving north at 45 miles an hour. So again, still fast movers, but definitely something to keep an eye on. Let me see if there's any rotation with any of these storms. I highly doubt it right now since these just started. I don't really see anything. Maybe something right here, but again, it could be really quick spin-ups if they do decide to form, so nothing really too major. I'm not worried about anything right now. I think the tornado threat where I'm at is gonna be more east of us, so I don't think we'll see anything that's like tornado-wise. We might be under a tornado warning, but that could be just, again, National Weather Service has to issue warnings that have just rotation, even if it doesn't have like a wall cloud around it. They have to issue it just in case it starts to form real fast. But probably within a few minutes, I probably will have to go outside since I am a storm spotter, so I have to like look at the storm, see what's going on, and if I see anything, I'll report that to the National Weather Service, my local National Weather Service, and they will do something about it. Okay, so I'm gonna say out the new severe thunderstorm warnings. So this severe thunderstorm warning that is just west of the old severe thunderstorm warning. This is for 70 miles an hour winds. The one that is just east of Joplin now, that is a continuation of the severe thunderstorm warning that was issued. This is still 70 miles an hour confirmed. We do have a new mesoscale discussion. This is 171. Watch issuance 80%. Don't know if this is going to be a severe thunderstorm watch or a tornado watch. Most likely a severe thunderstorm watch. So these storms are going to be moving fast, so severe thunderstorm warnings will be short-lived for different areas because how fast these storms are going. These storms up here are continuing to grow more west, so expect Lincoln to be hit by these severe thunderstorm warnings. Again, the bottom left of your screen is the storms right here that you're seeing. That is moving north at 50 miles an hour. It doesn't look like there isn't really hail with this, mainly just winds. I don't think I see anything on. Yeah, there's no rotation with any of these storms yet. Yeah, no. So, I will definitely keep a close eye on these thunderstorms if they do produce a tornado. But for now, the threat is low because these storms are just now forming, trying to get together and get more of those moisture into these storms. Alright, so there's new severe thunderstorm warnings. This one, just north of St. Joseph. This is until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:39 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorm was located over Wathena, moving north at 70 miles an hour. 70 miles an hour, wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Um, the severe thunderstorm warning to the east of the severe thunderstorm warning that I was just talking about. That is until 4:30. This is probably just a continuation of an expansion of the severe thunderstorm warning. This is until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. These storms are moving north at 55 miles an hour. Hazard 70 miles an hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. All of these are radar indicated. Again, here is that major, large, moderate risk that is covering lots of the United States. A lot of big cities are under this moderate risk, so please keep a very close eye on local weather in your area. Okay, there is a new severe thunderstorm warning that is just south of Lancaster County, so this includes Beatrice and Fairbury. These, again, this is only for 70 miles an hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. So again, it may not look strong, but it really is because of the winds that are pushing these storms north. Again, 70 miles an hour, that is observed, and penny-sized hail. Okay, I'm gonna take you guys outside for a quick second, see how, like, detailed this storm is and how, like, really dark it is. So this is currently outside right now, outside my window, and, you can definitely tell that the sky is getting really dark right now. It's because how much rain and, like, powerful these thunderstorms are. It is also pretty windy outside too, so sorry for the wind noise. Okay, there is a new tornado watch that has just been issued. I gotta update the... Okay. So, this is tornado watch number 32. This is until... no. When? Oh, 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. There we go. So this is the counties that are included in Arkansas. This is the counties in Illinois. This is the counties in Missouri. Lots of counties in Missouri. Wow. So a lot of people, a lot of counties are in that tornado watch. So uh, definitely a dangerous day out right now. These storms probably will be ramping up more with tornadic activity probably within the next 30 minutes-ish. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning, 70 miles an hour, 70 miles an hour, 70 miles an hour winds, 70 miles an hour, 70, 70, another 70. So all these storms are having 70 miles an hour winds in them, with around 1 inch hail in some areas. These storms are moving north to northeast at 60 miles an hour. The average, I'm averaging all of them. So definitely fast-moving thunderstorms. West of Kansas City, that has 70 miles an hour winds. Someone reported that. Just west of Oakland Park, that winds up to 50 miles an hour. So definitely, that was an hour ago, so a little bit outdated, but these storms are probably getting stronger. Nebraska City is getting some hail. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is just west of the Des Moines. This is until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This is moving north at 50 miles an hour. 70 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail is possible. Again, that is until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Right now, still don't see any rotation yet. So that's a good sign. Up here, nothing. This thunderstorm, I don't think there is any. Yeah. If there is tornadoes, like tornado warnings, it could be a quick spin up because of the winds, or it could just have lots of like the perfect atmosphere for a tornado, so it might drop something. So probably I would say more up here. That's the wrong thing. More up here is probably going to be the more quick spin ups, than down here, where they expanded the moderate risk. Over here is probably where they will see maybe some long track tornadoes, but on the north side of the moderate risk, probably maybe some long track tornadoes, but mostly spin ups. 1 mile south of Fairbury in Jefferson County, emergency management reports storm wind gusts up to 70 miles an hour. And they just issued high wind warnings for a lot of eastern Nebraska. So I think I'm starting to see a little bit of dust getting picked up just over the horizon. That is probably because of the strong winds that are going to be coming through in the next few minutes.
4:07 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 3 miles west of Cook to 4 miles south of Hamburg, moving north at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Camp Catron, Lorton, Talmadge, Beaver Lake, Riverton, Hamburg, Murray, Malvern, Union, Attica, Tabor, Plattsmouth, Nehata, Randolph, Thurmond, Nebraska City, Hastings, Sarnia City, and Waubonsee State Park. This includes Interstate 29 between mile markers 1 and 32. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. for the following counties: in Iowa, Fremont and Mills, and the following counties: in Nebraska, Cass and Odo. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Sarpy County, Lancaster County in southeastern Nebraska, eastern Seward County in southeastern Nebraska, northwestern Odo County in southeastern Nebraska, northeastern Saline County in southeastern Nebraska, southeastern Leimert County, southern Saunders County, western Cass County in southeastern Nebraska, until 5 p.m. At 4:09 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 4 miles east of Crete to 2 miles south of Syracuse, moving north at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lincoln Airport, Davie, Murdoch, Denton, Panama, Syracuse, Memphis, Wagon Train State Recreation Area, Camp Joy Holly, Lincoln, Unadilla, Eagle, Elmwood, Greenwood, Yankee Hill Lake, Cedar Creek, Pawnee State Recreation Area, Bolton, Bennett, and Greta. People attending Lincoln Municipal Airport should seek safe shelter immediately. This includes Interstate 80 in Nebraska between mile markers 388 and 437. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. for the following counties: in Nebraska, Butler, Cass, Lancaster, Odo, Saline, Sarpy, Saunders, and Seward. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. for southwestern Johnson, Jefferson, southern Saline, western Pawnee, and Gage counties. 4:10 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along.
Okay, just a little disclaimer, if my stream randomly cuts, that's because either I lost power or internet, or just had a power surge, so I'll try to come back. But right now, there's lots of severe thunderstorm warnings that are just now getting issued because a lot of the severe thunderstorms are getting pushed out of the main severe thunderstorm warnings that are down here. They're just expanding them, but they're starting to hit me. The winds are starting to get picked up a lot now, as you can tell by outside. This is the radar loop. And these storms are moving north around 60 miles an hour with 70 miles an hour wind gusts. So, wouldn't be surprised if now some of these storms will start dropping tornadoes. Right now, I'm going to try to keep a close eye on these thunderstorms with my own eyes, so I probably won't be communicating for now. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning down here. That has 70 miles an hour wind gusts, and I assume this is moving north at moving north at 65 miles an hour. So between 60 to 70 miles an hour, these storms are moving, with 70 to possibly maybe 75 miles an hour wind gusts are possible with these thunderstorms. The one that is on the western Missouri, these storms are moving north to northeast at around 60 miles an hour. These storms in southeast Nebraska and southwest Iowa, those storms are moving around 60 miles an hour to the north to the northeast. So a lot of things are going on right now. Again, if my stream does cut off, that is because I lost power, internet, or just had a little power surge. I'll try to come back on if, my power comes back on or my internet comes back on. So I'll try my best to get that back up and running. But for now, I'm going to focus on trying not to get hurt by this thunderstorm because the winds are starting to get really bad here. I'll keep this on the loop right here, and I will try to contact or try to say something if I see. Okay, I'm gonna catch up for a little bit. So there is. Okay.
County in southwestern Iowa, southern Montgomery County in southwestern Iowa, southeastern Mills County in southwestern Iowa, Page County in southwestern Iowa until 5 p.m. At 4:20 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 miles southeast of Riverton to 5 miles east of Bradyville, moving north at 65 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Red Oak, College Springs, Stanton, Coburg, Bradyville, Blanchard, Shibboleth, Hebron, Clarendon, Coyne, Pierce Recreation Area, Shenandoah, Peliska, Essex, Hacklebarn, County Park, Viking Lake State Park, Yardtown, and Youngstown. For your protection, move your interior on the floor of the building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa: Fremont, Mills, Montgomery, and Page. High wind warning information for the following counties: Mills, Iowa, and Cass, Nebraska. High wind warning in effect until 8 p.m. this evening. West, south winds 25 to 35 miles per hour with gusts up to 70 miles per hour. Where? In Iowa, Mills and Montgomery counties. In Nebraska, Cass County. When? Until 8 p.m. this evening. Impacts. Damaging winds will blow down trees and power lines. Widespread power outages are expected.
Okay, we are experiencing a little bit of hail, but I don't think that'll be an issue. But anyway, back to what I was saying. There is a severe thunderstorm warning just west of Des Moines that has 1-inch hail, 70 miles an hour winds. There's this severe thunderstorm warning that has 60 miles an hour winds and 1-inch hail. Those two severe thunderstorm warnings are said. This one has 70 miles an hour winds. This one's 70 miles an hour winds. This one has 70 miles an hour. That one is observed. That one has 70 miles an hour, and that one is also observed. This one has 1-inch hail and 60 miles an hour winds. To the severe thunderstorm warnings up here, there was a little bit of hail that was like pea size, a little bit smaller than pea size. Like they were just really tiny. Oh my, new severe thunderstorm warning.
The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for west central Montgomery County in southwestern Iowa, northern Mills County in southwestern Iowa, Potawatomi County in southwestern Iowa, southern Harrison County in southwestern
Okay, so there's a new severe thunderstorm. So what I was about to say, there's a new severe thunderstorm warning for Omaha now. Uh, this is until 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This is moving north at 55 miles an hour, 60 miles an hour wind gusts, and nickel-sized hail. So just mainly just the wind threat is what's the issue with these storms. This storm got an extension that has 70 miles an hour and 1-inch hail. Um, don't see any tornado warnings yet, which is good. Um, bum, 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 bum. I think that might be just an error in the radar, but I was about to say maybe this is something, but I think that might be just an error in the radar. Um, I don't really see anything that's really concerning just yet. Um, yeah, I don't see anything that's like rotation wise. I mean, there is probably some weak spots in the storm that is producing some rotation, but right now, I don't see anything just yet, which is good. And they continue the severe thunderstorm warning for Lincoln. There isn't really a good radar that like kind of captures this whole thing, but it looks like Kansas City. It looks like it might be the best. So again, there's severe thunderstorm watch number 30 and 31, and then tornado watch number 32. The red is the tornado watch number 32, and the dark yellow is the severe thunderstorm watch number 30 and 31. 31 is on Nebraska and Iowa, and 30 is the Kansas and Missouri border. And then the tornado watch is for Illinois, Missouri, and Arkansas. Just out of curiosity, how big is this storm? Around like maybe 400 miles? 380 miles probably, yeah. That's all. Wow. Big. Okay, just to mention before I forget, there is a new mesoskill discussion down here. Now this is probably, let's see what it says. Um, this was just issued a few minutes ago. Okay, so they're confident. They're confident, so summary. Tornado watch will be likely needed within the next 1 to 2 hours across eastern Louisiana and southwest Mississippi as thunderstorms develop and intensify over the region. So it looks like these thunderstorms down here in Louisiana near Alexandria, looks like they're already starting to form. Um, yeah, so I would probably say these are the starting thunderstorms. So those look like they're going more northeast. So probably within the next 1 to 2 hours, um, there will be a tornado watch there. So keep an eye on that. But for now, we're still gonna be looking at this thunderstorm up here. That is probably causing a lot of damage right now to power lines and maybe some mobile homes. But for now, it looks like all of it is just 70 miles an hour wind, severe thunderstorm warnings, maybe 1 inch hail here and there. Uh, Probably within the next 1 to 2 hours ish, I would probably say you'll start to see a lot more tornado warnings now, like in the Missouri, Illinois area, most likely in the Missouri region for now. I'm gonna take a look at um, velocity and see if I see anything. Um, uh, we could. I don't know. I'll keep an eye on southwest Lincoln. But it might be just like rain that's causing that, so I'm not gonna be too worried about it. In western Iowa, still doesn't look. Maybe something is trying to form here a little bit, but again, really weak. Probably won't do anything for now. Nothing for those severe thunderstorm warnings. A lot of like warnings and watches around there, so I can't really see. Doesn't look like anything's happening there. Yeah, nothing really appears like tornadic right now, which is good. So I'll definitely keep an eye on West Lincoln. The National Weather Service doesn't seem to be too worried about it in Omaha, so I'm probably not going to be too worried about it. They haven't issued like a warning that has tornado possible in it, so not going to be too worried about. I'll definitely keep an eye on it though. It might be just heavy rain or hail that's causing that, so again, not too worried about it. Okay, this is something new. For southeast Nebraska, they have issued a dust storm advisory for Cascade, Jefferson, Johnson, Lancaster, Odo, Pawnee, Saline, and Seward until 6:15 p.m. So that will last for a few hours, and I'm included with that too. You can probably see it. Hold up, if I go outside, Yeah, you can see the dust just on the horizon for the strong winds. So we're probably going to be hit by strong winds within the next, I would probably say, hour-ish. So that's something to keep an eye on. Again, if I lose power or my internet cuts off or just it flickers and it shuts down my PC, I'll try to get back on. I'm not guaranteed anything because we've had some storms that did kind of knock down my power and then my internet would not go back up within the next few hours. So again, I'll try my best to get it back up and running, but I'm not guaranteeing anything. Okay, I'm gonna update you guys for a little bit. Let's see. That's 70 miles an hour. Uh, this is 70 miles an hour. This is also 70 miles an hour winds. 70 miles an hour. 70. 70. 60. 70. 70. 60. 70. 60. This is 70. This is 60. Okay. So, I would probably say the further north you go, the less wind gusts you'll experience. And what I mean by that is like weaker winds. But they're still up there to do damage, so in southeast Missouri, there is that is a lot of dust. Uh, More winds, stronger winds. That could do a lot more damage than the winds up here in northwest Missouri, southwest Iowa, and southeast Nebraska. Those are experiencing 60 to maybe 70 miles an hour if it gets up to 70 miles an hour. Um, but probably within the next hour, like I said, these storms will blow up even more because it is currently 4:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and normally around 6 to 7 is when these storms start to like actually blow up in the plains. So, again, next 1 to 2 hours is when I need to keep a very close eye on radar, same with other people, and just keep a eye on the warnings. And if you aren't under a warning, do the right thing and take shelter. If you're under a tornado warning, that could be um, center part of your home or business and the lowest part of your home or business, and that will protect you from really strong winds and flying debris. But for now, it looks like all of it is just severe thunderstorms for now. Probably in the southwest part of Missouri is when you'll start to see tornado warnings starting to pop up within like really soon. In the northeast part of Missouri, most likely just going to be really strong 70 to 80 miles an hour winds. So, these storms will start to ramp up real fast once they start to enter the moderate risk. And you can see the dust. If I switch outside, you're probably going to hear lots of wind, but if I switch outside, you'll see lots of dust. That is currently all the dust that is getting picked up from this low pressure system that is currently going over me right now. I'm gonna go over the severe thunderstorm watches and tornado watches. So, up here in eastern Nebraska and western Iowa, there's severe thunderstorm watch number 31. That is until, I believe, 10 p.m. Yes, 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. For the severe thunderstorm warnings in, my camera's about to fall, but severe thunderstorm watch number 30. That is for eastern Kansas, western Missouri. That is until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time, so within a few more hours. And then the tornado watch number 32. That is until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So again, here's the outlook, the SPC outlook for everyone. A lot of big, moderate risk. It starts from right here to all the way down here. That is 736 miles.
4:52 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles north of Villisca, or 12 miles east of Red Oak, moving more than 60 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Grant, Prairie Rose State Park, Red Oak, Farm Creek Public Wildlife Area, Stanton, Coburg, Walnut, Elliott, Villisca, Taquilani Woods County Park, Elkhorn Creek Recreation Area, Viking Lake State Park, Jacksonville, Attica, and Harlan. This includes Interstate 89 between mile markers 43 and 48. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa: Montgomery, Potawatomi, and Shelby. The National Weather Service vehicles is expected. Expect considerable freezing.
Okay, anyway,
Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes.
I think this is the new severe thunderstorm warning. Yes. It is for 60 miles an hour winds and 1-inch hail. A tornado watch down here has not been issued yet. Probably will within the next hour or so.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa: Fremont and Mills, and the following counties.
Right now, nothing looks to be extreme at the moment.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. for west central Montgomery, northern Mills.
Okay, there's new severe thunderstorm warnings that I've just been issued. So this severe thunderstorm warning in South Iowa, severe thunderstorm warning. This is for 70 miles an hour winds and nickel-sized hail. The one in western Iowa, western Des Moines. This has 50 miles an hour, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. It's moving north at 50 miles an hour. The storms in Omaha. This has confirmed 60 miles an hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. Weather instrument at 4:48, which is about like 20 minutes ago. A 62 mile an hour wind gust was reported in Omaha Epley Airfield. These severe thunderstorm warnings are 70 miles an hour wind gusts possible, radar indicated. Yeah. All of them are radar indicated, I believe. That one just got canceled. Okay. This one, 60 miles an hour with 1 inch hail. Now, a lot of these are 60 miles an hour to 70 miles an hour wind gust up in Iowa and Nebraska. Down here is more of a 70 mile an hour straight line wind threat. They have issued a mesoscale discussion for this severe thunderstorm watch. New weather watch will likely be required in north of the existing watch into northern Minnesota, and thereafter east of the watch into eastern Iowa and northwestern Illinois. Okay. So they're thinking about expanding this severe thunderstorm watch more north and possibly to the west, because where these storms are pushing up and how strong they are and how, like, if they decide to not die and continue moving north, they have to issue more severe thunderstorm watches up there. So that's what they're thinking about doing right now. We still don't see any tornado warnings at the moment, which is a really good thing. Now let's look at velocity. I don't see anything major. Possibly something right here. Something's trying to form, maybe something right there. Where is that moving? Northeast, okay. That's the only thing that I see right now. Looks like they issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for Des Moines. That is for 60 miles an hour winds and 1 inch hail confirmed. Don't see anything rotation-wise yet. Let's look in Omaha. I don't see anything over here either, except for maybe some straight line winds pushing up here. So 60, maybe even 70 miles an hour winds are possible with this thunderstorm. I think there is, yeah, it's still 60 miles an hour, so nothing to be too concerned about. So, that's it for now. I'm gonna continue putting this on loop, and if anything does major happen, like anything major happens, I will go back to my setup and start talking about it. Okay, they just now issued the tornado watch down here. This is tornado watch number 33. This is until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Arkansas, the counties in Arkansas, in Louisiana, and then in Mississippi. So again, that is until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Here's all the watches and warnings from a distance. Oh. Again, most of these storms will be moving northeast at like a really fast pace, 50, 60 miles an hour. So if there's a tornado warning, that tornado could be possibly moving up to 60 miles an hour with the storm. So just keep in mind on that one. If they do decide to drop tornadoes, which atmosphere with all the models agreeing that there's a major event happening with lots of moisture and energy in the atmosphere, it's guaranteed that there possibly will be lots of long track tornadoes today and in tomorrow. So that is it for now. If there's any tornado warnings or more watches, I will talk about it and see where it's going to be heading in the future. Okay, there is a new severe thunderstorm watch that has just been issued. This is until. Give me a second here. This is until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time. We still got that tornado watch down here. It doesn't look like any severe thunderstorm warnings or tornado warnings have been issued yet. In the next hour or two, there's going to be more severe weather development in that area. These severe thunderstorm warnings are still currently just staying as severe thunderstorm warnings, thankfully. Um, I don't see anything that's really concerning on radar yet, which is good. It's mainly just a wind event right now. There's lots of severe thunderstorm warnings near the Des Moines area. Those are for 60 miles an hour wind gusts and 1 inch hail. Same with that severe thunderstorm warning. That one 60. That one has 70 West Des Moines. 60, 60, 60, and probably 60. Yeah. There's a severe thunderstorm warning over here, just northeast of Columbus. That has 60 miles an hour wind gusts, and I believe quarter size hail. Yeah. Oh no, 1 inch hail. Yeah, quarter. Looks like we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning, probably just a continuation of these or an extension of these severe thunderstorm warnings, just north of Des Moines. That is 1 inch hail and 60 miles an hour. These storms are moving north at 55 miles an hour currently. So everything looks to be okay for now. Still strong thunderstorms or wind gusts are possible. So I'll still keep an eye, very close eye on these thunderstorms. If anything does happen again, like tornado warnings or 80 miles an hour, 70 miles an hour wind gusts been reported with these thunderstorms, I will definitely come back and explain them and see what's happening to the general public. I have to fix.
below the normal amount of 2.1 inches for March. The total snowfall since July 1st still stands at 7.3 inches, which is 16.1 inches below normal. There were no heating degree days today, which is 25 below normal. This leaves the monthly total at 283.
Okay, there is a new tornado warning that has just now been issued. This is just east of Springfield. Actually, no, south of Springfield, actually. It's really close to the radar. Okay. So let's read this tornado warning. This is the first tornado warning of the day. This is in Springfield, so really populated area. Okay, let's read it. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing. So this is until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Battlefield, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Hazard tornado and ping pong ball size hail. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. More homes will be damaged or destroyed. So it is radar indicated with ping pong ball size hail. I'm gonna ignore that for a second. It looks like maybe something right there or right here, somewhere. Let me see if... I don't know, it does look like it has a hook on it. A little bit. So it is radar indicated, so it doesn't mean that the tornado is on the ground right now. It's just radar indicated. I don't see anything on correlation coefficient, which correlation coefficient means that it will look for debris signature. And I don't see that anywhere yet. It is currently going through Springfield right now. Southeast Springfield. What initially caused the tornado warning? This is when it started to... So it looks like it's like right here in. It honestly looks like it's already gone. I mean, there might be a little bit, some rotation in here. Like here's the inflow and causing that to spin up. But right now it just seems really weak and broad rotation. Might have been a quick spin up, honestly. There's a few. That might be just hail core, never mind. But yeah, just south of Springfield, just a little bit south of Springfield, right here, is where the rotation is at. It is pretty close to the radar, so again, it could be anything, but right there is where I'm seeing the most rotation. This is our first tornado warning of the day. Still nothing's forming down south yet. Probably will soon. But again, Springfield is in this tornado warning. This is until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It is moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. This is a fast-moving storm. I still don't see anything on correlation coefficient yet, which is good. um,
The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Burt County, southeastern Cumming County, and northeastern Nebraska, northern Dodge County until 6:45 p.m. At 6:03
I'm
p.m.,
thinking it's just
severe thunderstorms
a
were
quick
located
spin up. I
along a
think
line
that's
extending from 6 miles east of Hooper to 7 miles
what's
northeast
happening
of
here.
North Bend, moving north at
So,
35 miles
I mean,
per
it could
hour.
strengthen, yes, but
Expected hazards include
for
70
now,
miles
it
per hour
seems
winds.
really weak. It doesn't.
This is a radar indicated threat. Impact. Expect
Yeah, it's
considerable
still
tree
radar
damage.
indicated. They updated it.
Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings.
6:03 p.m.
Located in
Saturday
active
time. Severe
neighborhoods,
threat capable of
Bryant,
producing a
Genesee,
tornado is located
Appreciate
near
area,
Springfield, moving
Central,
northeast at 55
Victor,
miles an hour.
Cypress, Fuller,
Tornado and ping
Greenville,
pong ball size
Scranton,
hail.
and Oakland. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:45 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska: Byrd, Cumming, and Dodge.
Yeah, it looks like it quickly dissipated, but again, still tornado warning. So take it seriously, because it could re-strengthen into an actual tornado. Still not 100% sure if this thing is on the ground or not. It doesn't look like really anything is happening, but again, uh, definitely some radar did detect rotation there. So, National Weather Service did do a good job on issuing a tornado warning for that. But for now, it is still radar indicated. It is heading northeast at 55 miles an hour with ping pong ball size hail. I don't see anything on CC with any debris flying in the air on radar, so that's a good thing. Yeah, it looks like it's just now to the east of Springfield. Looks like we got possibly another rotation near Highlandville, or north of Highlandville. But it looks like that's it for now. It's just this tornado warning down here. Here's loop on radar once it loads. There honestly might be something trying to form south of Springfield. near Highlandville, right in here. It could be large hail that's kind of messing with the radar. That could possibly be it, but um, that is something to keep an eye on. Um, but it looks like this rotation area did like die down a little bit. Um, yeah, I don't see anything on correlation coefficient for now, which is a good thing. Looks like it's just now straight line winds. Doesn't appear to no rotation up here, which is a good sign too. Just lots of wind with these thunderstorms. It looks like they might be just letting this tornado warning expire. Um, they did update it 10 minutes ago. But I believe they're just letting it expire. But it looks like there is still a little bit of a hook right in here. That might be triggering that tornado warning still. It looks like they did just update that, yeah. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Stratford, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Tornado and ping pong ball size hail. So think it's just because of that hook on radar. That's what's triggering the tornado warning. I guess there is a little bit of like strong wind gusts just before the hook on reflectivity, so I guess that might be, again, still triggering the tornado warning. Those strong winds. So I believe they might let that expire, or they might continue it. We'll find out within the next 5 minutes or so. But for now, it's just all severe thunderstorm warnings, except for that one tornado warning. Yeah, if they were really worried about this storm, they would have extended the tornado warning. But it looks like it is just now exiting the tornado warning. They might, I don't know, maybe it's just radar script that might be behind. They might have already issued another one, but it doesn't look like they are issuing another tornado warning. So it looks like that storm has died. As what I mean by dies, the tornado has died. I think they're just gonna let this tornado warning expire and continue probably watching it closely. Again, a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings up here. I think they have canceled. Yeah, they have canceled the severe thunderstorm watch for Harrison and Potawatomi and Shelby counties in Iowa, and Butler, Douglas, Sarpy, Saunders counties in Nebraska, and they've continued Manoa, Iowa, Burt, Colfax, Cumming, Dodge, Stanton, Thorson, Washington counties in Nebraska, until again 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Okay, the National Weather Service in Springfield has canceled that tornado warning. As you can see by the text on here with the tornado warning, the tornado threat has diminished and the tornado warning has been canceled. Again, tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Okay, there is a new tornado warning that has just been issued. Um, looks like it's just west of Diggings or east of Foreland. This is radar indicated. This is until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It's moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. Tornado and golf ball size hail. So it looks like possibly it updated. Right above Higgins is where it looks like the hook is at. See if it will update the velocity. Oh. Um. I would say right in here. I don't know what this is up here. That might be it. So just northeast of Diggings, it looks like up here that a tornado might be on the ground, possibly. Um, Not saying it is. It looks like um there could be something. I'm trying to see if anyone's talking about it right now. I haven't gotten a radar update in about 5 minutes. But again, right northeast of Diggings, it looks like there could be some strong rotation right in here, but reflectivity and velocity hasn't been updated in about 4 minutes. Let's hope I can get another scan in. Ooh. Okay, I would probably say right here is hail, but right in here could possibly be something. But velocity has not been updated for a while now. About 5 minutes ago. Oh yeah, we definitely got something. Um, yeah, right in here. Some strong rotation. This could possibly be going to be on the ground. I don't see anything on social media yet. Right in here. This is moving northeast at, I believe, 50 miles an hour. No, moving northeast at 65 miles an hour. Tornado and tennis ball size hail. Radar indicated rotation, so it's radar indicated, but that is some strong rotation though. Um, so at least it's still radar indicated. But again, these storms have the energy and the moisture to start to become more stronger with the tornado potential and the wind gust, big hail too. Um, and also these storms will be moving northeast at a really fast pace, so you know these tornadoes will also be moving with the storm. And 50 to 60 miles an hour, you don't have enough time to get to your a safe place. So you gotta like really act fast once you're under a warning. Oh yeah, there is a strong couplet right in here. Just northeast of Diggings, Missouri. Again, this storm is moving northeast at 65 miles an hour, so if it keeps going where it's going up in this direction. So, that is a really strong couplet. You can see the starts to loop around right here, and then starts to wrap around. And guess what? Look on radar, on velocity. You'll see the same exact pattern on velocity and reflectivity, so there's definitely lots of rotation in the storm. They just now updated the tornado warning. Let's see what they say about it. It is observed, so it's on the ground. Okay, confirmed tornado is located 8 miles north of Seymour, or 10 miles southeast of Marshfield, moving northeast at 65 miles an hour. Hazard, damaging tornado and tennis ball size hail. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur, and tree damage is likely. Duncan and Grove Spring is the locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm. So it is an observed tornado with tennis ball size hail. There is definitely something getting picked up with this storm. As I circle right here, all of this stuff is hail, as you can tell by velocity or reflectivity. But this stuff in here, that could be just no rain, but right in here is where some stuff could be getting picked up, so flying debris is a concern for this storm. This is our first ever confirmed tornado. Right in here. You can see that this thing's starting to get a little bit more organized by each frame you see. So again, this is a confirmed tornado. I'm really glad that there's no, or at least see no towns in the path of this tornado, because it looks like it's getting more stronger as we speak. You can see some green right in here and lots of red. That means that there's a really strong couplet of a rotation, and radar has confirmed a tornado is on the ground. So there's definitely getting something picked up by this tornado. We don't know exactly how big this tornado is, but from I can see the rotation is about 0.8 miles wide. So the actual tornado was probably around, I would say 0.3 miles, maybe-ish. But there's definitely something getting picked up. So radar has confirmed a tornado. This is a confirmed tornado warning. For the counties, let me see what the counties are. East Central, Webster, Northwestern, Wright counties. At 6:44 p.m. Central Daylight Time, confirmed tornadoes located 8 miles north of Seymour, 10 miles southeast of Marshfield, moving northeast at 65 miles an hour. Again, damaging tornado with tennis ball size hail. Radar confirmed tornado. So this, again, radar confirmed tornado. Radar has confirmed a tornado that is on the ground. Stuff is getting picked up by radar. Flying debris is getting picked up by radar, and it's that's what makes it confirmed for a debris signature. So a really strong couplet is right here, just west of Hartville, or about 12 miles southeast of Marshfield, or around 10 miles west of Hartsville. Again, this storm is moving northeast at 65 miles an hour. So that means this tornado too is going northeast at 60 to 65 miles an hour. So fast moving tornado. So if it continues where it's going, plateau, you probably need to seek shelter really soon. Evergreen too. Areas like those, you need to take shelter now. It is just hugging the southeast part of the tornado warning, so if it continues moving northeast, I would probably say they probably will need to expand this tornado warning soon. But Really strong couplet. Right here is the inflow, and right here is where the tornado could be at. You can see that on velocity and reflectivity too. Lots of heavy rain slash hail with this storm. Here comes the inflow wrapping around this tornado. So this tornado could be possibly rain wrapped. So before you even know that this thing's a tornado, you'll be seeing rain first, then the tornado. And by the time you see the tornado, it's too late. So don't like look outside to see where this tornado is at. You need to take shelter. This is a really dangerous storm if you're on the path of this tornado. Here's the the loop on radar. Doesn't look like there is any tornado warnings except for this one. This one looks like to be the strongest tornado we've ever had today. Again, these storms have the energy and atmosphere to produce a tornado. Oh yeah, there's definitely something getting picked up by this tornado. I would probably say it is on the ground. Um, yeah, it's still confirmed. They updated this tornado warning at 6:52. It's still confirmed. It's moving northeast now at 55 miles an hour, so it's slowed down 10 miles an hour. Um, Locations impacted include Grove Spring. So this is a radar confirmed tornado. Again, this storm is moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. This tornado is on the ground. Radar has confirmed it on the ground, as you can tell by the CC drop. The little blue, it looks like it has slowly diminished a little bit, but there is still debris. It's currently going over a highway right now, which is not good. But there is a debris signature right here, as you can tell by the typically a normal storm would be in the red to yellow range, but once you start to see blue, that's when radar starts to pick up larger amounts of water droplets or even debris in the air getting picked up. That could also be birds, hail, or even flying debris that could pick up that debris signature. But it does look like it is slowly starting to like diminish a little bit, but it's still there. We still got that little couplet right in here over the highway, and with that hook on radar. Definitely something uh, to keep a very close eye on where this tornado could possibly lead and what town it could possibly impact if it did decide to move directions. But currently, right now, it's currently over a highway right now. I think it probably right now it's probably past the highway, but it definitely did go over the highway. Still, it looks like that is the only tornado warning currently in effect. It looks like it is starting to lose its strength and starting to get a little bit disorganized, so that's a good thing. We definitely don't want to see any big tornadoes today, but it could possibly happen. So it looks like this storm has kind of died. Still lots of wind with this storm. It's something could be happening right there, but it looks like it mostly died off, thankfully. For now, it doesn't look like anything else is happening. I mean, we still could be having... I mean, there's a rotating wall cloud someone has reported there. But there isn't a tornado warning. Yeah. Probably right over Mexico. That could also be large hail affecting the radar too. So I'll keep a very close eye on that. I wouldn't be surprised if that does honestly go tornado warned. But again, tornado warning still in effect until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This was a confirmed tornado. It is still observed, but I don't think they have updated it in a little bit. I mean, the tornado potential is still in there. It just looks like it is losing its strength, tornado-wise. Okay, it looks like they have expanded the tornado warning. This is radar indicated. So this is moving northeast at 60 miles an hour, tornado and tennis ball size hail. So this is from the previous storm that did produce a tornado, but now probably has lifted. This is radar indicated with tennis ball size hail. Again, it's moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. There is still some broad rotation in this thunderstorm. It's still trying to produce something, but I don't think it has the energy to do it right now. Um, but it's still trying. It still has the atmosphere to produce one. It doesn't have the right. It well, I don't really know how to like say this. Like it hasn't hit a certain area of like the um ingredients for a tornado just yet. Because everything needs to be perfect to produce a tornado. That includes the spinning of the atmosphere, the storm itself, how strong it is. Everything just needs to be perfect for a tornado. But for now, it looks like it is diminishing a little bit every frame there is, every update that I receive. So that's good. Um, let's just hope it continues to weaken, as we don't want to see any more tornado warnings. For now, it looks like it's just straight line winds, um, which is good. It's only 70 miles an hour winds. I think there is, yeah, these severe thunderstorm warnings up here, just east of Colombia, have tornado possible in it. So there is possible tornado, but they're not. It's not too uh, risky for the public. So they just put in severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible sign in it. So I'll keep a very close eye on that. If they do decide to issue a tornado warning, I'll definitely go up there and see what's going on. But for now, it looks like it's just really weak rotation up there. Just like kind of down here. It's just really unorganized rotation, but it is there. So again, just west of Plateau, the storm is moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. So definitely we'll be keeping a close eye on these storms today. Okay, there is a new tornado warning, so I'm gonna leave this tornado warning right here. This is the last scan of that tornado warning just in south central Missouri. There is a new tornado warning just east of Columbia. This one does appear to be moving northeast. So right here is what is causing the tornado warning. Just looks like rotation for now. So it is, yes, it is radar indicated. This is until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This is moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. Hazard tornado, radar indicator rotation. This tornado will be near Bloomsfield around 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Fulton around 7:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So it is just radar indicated. It appears to have no hail in it, according to the National Weather Service. But it does look like we could possibly be dealing with a possible hook. Really, really small. But again, it just could be a little quick spin up. It's really just weak rotation for now. But it is there. Again, these storms are entering an atmosphere of more moisture and powerful ingredients in the atmosphere right now. So it looks like they did update the tornado warning on this one. It is still radar indicated. Okay, this is moving northeast at 65 miles an hour. Hazard tornado and tennis ball size hail. This is radar indicated. So again, still moving northeast at 65 miles an hour. If their main worry is right here, just north west of Plateau. Again, moving northeast at 65 miles an hour. So it looks like this tornadic thunderstorm is diminishing a little bit, but it could re-strengthen. So I'm definitely going to keep an eye on it. But for now, we're going to be focusing on this. So just south of Fulton, there is that rotation. There's probably nothing. Yeah, there's nothing on correlation coefficient that I see. So that's good. It's just the rotation with the velocity. I don't really see anything concerning on reflectivity, even though it could be rain wrapped, yes, but there is something on velocity that is mild rotation. So definitely something to keep a look at. It is moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. So Montgomery City, Fulton, Kingdom City, New Florence, Bellflower, Middletown, Wellsville. Y'all are in this tornado warning right now. This is kind of heading in your direction. So Montgomery City, Bellflower, Middletown, Wellsville. It's kind of going in, possibly going in between you guys, but definitely something to keep a very close eye on because these storms are moving very fast. So again, let me see. It's moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. So again, it does look like the rotation is a little bit weakening now already. So again, it could have been a quick spin up, but it's still definitely there. It's just southeast of Fulton, or just south of Kingdom City. It's moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. Looks like these are the only two tornado warnings that are currently in effect, which is good. We don't need any more. It does look like this one's starting to become a little bit more organized again. As you can see, little parts of green and red is together. So again, it still has that possible tornado potential as it moves through more organized atmosphere with more moisture and stuff. So definitely we probably will maybe see it strengthen again. So Fort Leonard Wood, Edgar Springs, probably will be sitting at your front doorstep within the next 5 minutes or so. So just keeping a very close eye on that one. Rotation still right in here. I don't see anything on correlation coefficient, which is good. It does look like that rotation is starting to die down a little bit, but it's still there. Let's see this. Yeah, it's starting to become strong again. Oh man. This is what is causing that tornado warning right in there. Green and lots of strong red, 70 miles an hour red winds are touching green, which means green I think is going towards the radar. Yeah, towards the radar. And red is moving away from the radar. And radar is somewhere over here. So definitely some strong rotation right in there. But right here is our main worry. That is where the tornado is currently at. Or a possible tornado is currently at. Don't see anything on correlation coefficient, which is good. So it doesn't mean it's on the ground, it just means really strong rotation. Okay, it does look like a possible small rotation is happening right here. But it is really small though. I don't see anything on correlation coefficient, so that's good. I don't think they have updated this tornado warning yet. And no, not yet. Probably will in the next few minutes. They might expand this tornado warning because it is just about to exit the warning area. This severe thunderstorm. So, well, this tornado storm. Still definitely a strong couplet right there on radar. Again, this is moving northeast at 65 miles an hour. So it is a fast moving storm. I believe they might expand this tornado watch a little bit more east. I think this is the... maybe. Could possibly be it. But for this tornado warning, just southeast of Kingdom City, we have a little strong rotation couplet that is moving northeast at, I think, 60 miles an hour. It looks like that has just now diminished. Okay. So, again, really weak rotation somewhere in there. It's very disorganized. But down here, it looks like it's starting to reorganize and possibly drop another tornado. If it has the strength to. But right there is what we're looking at right now. They might, again, they might extend this tornado warning more up to the northeast. for an extension of this tornado warning, because it is just now exiting or about to exit the tornado warned area. So probably within the next few minutes or so, they will issue a new tornado warning for this thunderstorm. We could possibly be seeing something over here too. So keep an eye on that. But for now, it is not tornado warned unless it is just... it could be something, but still, keep a very close eye on that. Again, they may have to issue another tornado warning in the next few minutes for that thunderstorm. These storms up in Iowa are just mainly straight line winds. That is our concern for this moderate risk up north. Is just straight line winds, and then down south of the moderate risk is potential long track deadly tornadoes. So it looks like this tornado warning, this tornado looks like it looks like it has weakened enough to not see any rotation, so they might cancel this tornado warning within the next few minutes or so. But down here, just south of Fort Leonard Wood, is where the strong rotation is at. Again, this is moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. 65, northeast at 65. So again, right here, just about to exit the tornado warned area. They might expand that tornado warning more northeast or add a new tornado warning. Now this tornado has a history of producing tornadoes. So again, it might re-drop another tornado if it has the strength and the atmosphere to produce another one. Okay, it looks like they have updated this tornado warning. Let's see what they say. Okay, it is observed now, so it's back on the ground. They have issued a new tornado warning for it now. So, at 7:29 p.m. Central Daylight Time, confirmed tornadoes located near Fort Leonard Wood, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour, damaging tornado and tennis ball size hail. Radars confirmed tornado. Let me read this one. Moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. This tornado warning isn't until 8:15 p.m. Here's that new tornado warning right up here. Radars confirmed tornado. Flying debris danger those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, vehicles will occur, and tree damage is likely. So this is a confirmed tornado that is on the ground. Radars confirmed this tornado on the ground. So if there was a tornado that is somewhere in here, in this circle, there is a tornado that is on the ground that is heading northeast at 60 miles an hour. I don't really see anything on correlation coefficient, but again, it still could be there. You just can't see it because how far away it is from the radar. This tornado warning up here that is still radar indicated. I don't really see anything that is screaming tornado or even rotation, but the last time that I saw rotation was in this spot of the storm. So could somewhere still be in there east of Kingdom City, moving northeast near Montgomery City and Wellsville in Missouri. Same with Middletown. Middletown is still under this tornado warning. Again, this is moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. This tornado warning down here is observed. This tornado is also moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. You can definitely start to see more an organized hook right now, right in here. And that's where you can see the rotation at in velocity, is that couplet where green and red kind of touch each other. That means rotation, and with strong rotation, I mean 69.3 miles an hour in the red, and around, I would probably say 16.8 of the green. So that is really strong rotation that is forming this tornado that could possibly lead to a strong tornado too. Not saying that it's big or not, but it could possibly be big depending on the size of the velocity couplet, but it looks like it's really small, so I would probably say it's about less than a half a mile wide at most. Maybe even a little bit smaller than that. If it is on the ground, I'm not entirely sure, but that's just an estimate on radar. That's how big this rotation is at. So it looks like Fort Leonard Wood's just going to get spared by this tornado. Same with Edgar Springs. So it looks like it's mainly just moving through open country, which is nice. We don't really want to see it hit any major cities like Rolla. Like Rolla is in this path of this tornado. Same with St. James, even though they're not in the tornado warning. Rolla is. And this tornado could possibly hit a pack of air that like could possibly strengthen this tornado and go to Rolla and possibly damage some parts of Rolla there. But at the moment, it looks like it's starting to get a little bit more disorganized again, but it just needs to hit that pocket of the atmosphere where it has all the ingredients for a tornado and strengthen this thing and causing it to hit a city or a town. But it looks like for now this tornado hasn't hit anything except for country, which is nice. But again, there's some cities in here that are in the direct path of this tornado. Again, this tornado is moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. This is a radar confirmed tornado warned storm. The tornado warning up here, I think they are just gonna let it expire. I'm not entirely sure, but I don't see anything that posing tornado or saying tornado. But right in here is probably where it could be at. I don't really see anything that's like screaming tornado at me. So again, really weak rotation there. We could have another possible tornado just west of New London, Missouri. Possible tornado or rotation there. So it looks like it's just these two tornado warned storms that are producing these tornadoes. Right now it's currently in a place, this tornado is currently in a place of kind of a radar hole, which means like you can't really see well with radar because how far away it is. But probably within the next 20-30 minutes ish, it'll probably transition into the St. Louis radar. So this tornado warned storm, or this tornadic warned storm, is around 7.5 miles to the southeast of St. Robert. Again, it is moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. It's around 16 miles southwest of Newbert. In about 22 miles to the southwest of Rolla. So again, this is a radar confirmed tornado. They might update this tornado warning within the next few minutes to give us an update on what the National Weather Service says. But I think they will still continue putting this as a radar confirmed tornado. Right now, it only appears to have two tornado warnings. It looks like a new tornado watch. This is a PDS tornado watch. So this is a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch. This is tornado watch number 36. So this is a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch. This is the first PDS tornado watch we have in 2025. So the primary threats include several tornadoes and few intense tornadoes likely, widespread damage and significant wind gusts up to 80 miles an hour likely, scattered large hail, isolated very large hail events up to 2.5 inches in diameter likely. So we got, again, PDS tornado watch, and it looks like we got a severe thunderstorm watch. This is 35. I'll read that out in a minute. Here's the counties in Iowa that are included by this severe thunderstorm watch. Here's the counties in Illinois that are going to be impacted by the severe thunderstorm watch, and here's the counties in Missouri that is going to be impacted by this severe thunderstorm watch. It looks like this is going to be until 2 a.m. Eastern, no, Central, not Eastern. Here's this PDS tornado watch will be until 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time. You rarely see a PDS tornado watch unless it's going to be a major event like this one. And it looks like a lot of big cities like Memphis, a little bit of Clarksville, and Evansville is under this tornado watch. Jackson, Tennessee. So western Tennessee is probably going to be under the gun of major tornado warnings. We might have another watch possibly incoming. Possible, okay. Going back to this, it looks like this is starting to become a little bit unorganized again. We could have. It looks really unorganized, probably because how far away it is from the radar. There isn't really a good radar nearby because it's kind of like the same distance, but it's definitely there. Definitely something is there. Going back to this tornado warning, it really looks like nothing is happening. Honestly, I don't think. Maybe something in there, just southwest of Montgomery City. But again, it's just these 2 tornado warnings that are issued. This tornado warning is just being expired. This now is radar indicated, so we don't have to worry about a confirmed tornado with that that tornado warning storm. So it's just radar indicated. This tornado warning up here is also radar indicated. I don't really see any rotation with that thunderstorm, but I do with the southern one. Here's the loop on radar. Okay, so it looks like this tornado warning that has the city of Rolla in it is still radar indicated. It's still producing tennis ball size hail. It is moving northeast at 65 miles an hour. This is just radar indicated rotation. This tornado warning up here, they haven't updated it since 7:30, so I think they're just letting this tornado warning expire. I don't see anything. No rotation at all. I don't see anything that's a threat to it. Yeah, I really don't see like any rotation. But this tornado warning I think is still producing some rotation. Uh, yeah, right just south of Newburgh. Right in here is where some rotation is at. What is this? Oh, it's just a continue. Okay. So yeah, so we got 3 severe thunderstorm watches, 3 tornado watches. One of them is a PDS, means or a particularly dangerous situation. That means like it could devastate. Some tornadoes in this watch could devastate cities or towns if they do decide to drop. It's something you don't want to hear from the National Weather Service or the Storm Prediction Center because these are really strong storms that will increase. Okay, they did update this tornado warning. What? Okay, I don't see anything unless storm spotters are. What? It's moving northeast at 50 miles an hour near Wellsville. Maybe somewhere in here ish is what's causing this tornado warning. I'm not entirely sure. It looks really weak. I don't see anything that poses a really big threat to it, but again, could be wrong. One inch hail, it's normal. Yeah, for now it looks like it's just really. This one looks like really broad rotation. Nothing too crazy or anything. This one up here, I don't know where this rotation is at. It's probably east of Wellsville. It's moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. But yeah. So I'm just gonna leave this on loop. I might not even worry about this tornado warning. I think I'm only gonna be worried about this tornado warning. Again, this is radar indicated. It's moving northeast at 65 miles an hour. Okay, I want to talk about this warning again. It looks like it's starting to re-strengthen again, right over what it looks like a very populated area, Rolla, sort of populated area. Um, this is what I'm thinking. Uh, this right here is where the rotation is at. It's moving northeast, right over Rolla, or about to be over Rolla. It's about, I would say, 4 miles away. So I would probably say get in your safe space now, like right now. Could be right over Rolla, to be honest. Right now, it could. This update was 2 minutes ago. But definitely, it is radar indicated. Not saying that it is on the ground, but there is definitely something going on. Okay, they just now updated the tornado warning. Still radar indicated. Okay. So, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Rolla, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado and tennis ball size hail, radar indicated rotation. Again, it's going to be passing right over Rolla within the next few minutes here. It'll probably be passed by like 8:05 p.m. So 10 minutes we're talking about. It is just southeast of Rolla. It looks like it has increased strength. Right just southwest of Rolla. It's right on your front doorstep. Literally right on your front doorstep. It is just now entering the outskirts of Rolla, Missouri. I don't really see anything about correlation coefficient, but again, it is really far away from the radar, so I am not 100% sure on the CC drop. This tornado warning up here, I think they're just gonna let it expire. How much time does it have left? I think it just now got canceled. Yeah, it has 4 minutes left. But again, Rolla, Missouri. There is a really strong rotation right above you guys. I would probably say they'll probably expand this tornado warning more northeast because how strong the rotation couplet is at and where it's heading. Okay, new tornado warning has just been issued. This is radar indicated. Okay, it looks like the rotation just went over Rolla, Missouri. Or it's just over Rolla, Missouri. I don't see anything on correlation coefficient, which is really good news. So let's read out this tornado warning. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Rolla, moving northeast at 70 miles an hour. This is a fast-moving storm. Hazard tornado in tennis ball size hail. Radar indicator rotation. Oh, no. Okay, they just updated this tornado warning that is over Rolla. At 7:57 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed tornado was located over Rolla, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. Hazard damaging tornado and tennis ball size hail. Confirmed tornado Rolla fire. Confirmed a tornado in Rolla, Missouri at 7:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time, so a few minutes ago. This is a confirmed tornado over Rolla that is currently possibly destroying homes, businesses, or even mobile homes. But there is a confirmed tornado over Rolla. Fire emergency management in Rolla has confirmed a tornado, and they reported that to the National Weather Service, and that's what is causing a observed tornado. Yeah, they just updated this tornado warning too. So 4 minutes ago, they just reported that tornado that was on the ground over Rolla. So St. James, you could also be impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm. Looks like they did cancel that tornado warning up there. So again, this is this storm has been dropping tornadoes. So it has a history of dropping tornadoes, so it could continue to drop tornadoes, or this could be the last stretch of it, but I highly doubt that this will weaken probably at any time. And right here is the tornado report. So it's just now past Rolla, just past Interstate 44 or Highway 63. It's about to cross over Highway 8 very soon, or a highway. I think this is 63. I'm not entirely sure. So again, a confirmed tornado that was over Rolla is currently damaging homes. It is just now past Rolla. So St. James, you are currently under the gun for this tornado. Okay, there is a new tornado warning just south of the main tornado that just hit Rolla. This is a radar indicated tornado. Um, this is super thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. Was located 11 miles south of Rolla, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Hazard tornado and baseball size hail. Source radar indicated rotation. Locations in impact include Lake Spring and Lake Homa. This is until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This tornado, just north of St. James, the rotation, it is still observed. It confirmed at 7:58 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Confirmed tornado is located near St. James or Rolla, or near Rolla, moving northeast at 70 miles an hour. Hazard damaging tornado and tennis ball size hail. Confirmed tornado Rolla fired. Confirmed a tornado near in Rolla at 7:56 p.m. So still a confirmed tornado. Okay, so we got an extension of that tornado warning. This is now radar indicated. So the tornadic thunderstorm that went over Rolla that was confirmed is now radar indicated from this new tornado warning. This new tornado warning is until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It's moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. Tornado and golf ball size hail. Radar indicated rotation. So there's now radar indicated. It is going to be moving out of the observed tornado warning within the next 3 minutes and entering the new tornado warning that is currently an extension of this tornado warning that is now radar indicated. So there's currently 2 possible tornadoes next to each other. So for now there was only 2 tornado warnings currently in effect. It does look like there is a PDS severe thunderstorm warning. This is for 80 miles an hour observed. This is just west of Davenport? Yes. Let's read this one out. So, at 8:01 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Wyman, or 8 miles southwest of Columbus Junction, moving north at 70 miles an hour. A train spotter reported a wind gust up to 77 miles an hour in New London, Iowa at 7:48 p.m. This is a destructive storm for Henry County and Washington County. Hazard 80 miles an hour wind gust. Source trained weather spotters. Impact flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged. Expect considerable damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Excessive tree damage and power outages are likely. For your protection, move to your interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. This is an extremely dangerous situation. This storm is producing widespread wind damage across Henry and Washington counties. This is until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for another hour or 50 minutes until the severe thunderstorm warning is canceled. So again, a severe thunderstorm warning that is a extremely dangerous situation. 80 miles an hour wind gusts have been observed. So that is what's causing the PDS severe thunderstorm warning. And we got 2 tornado warnings that are currently now radar indicated. The one that is south of Rolla. That is radar indicated still. It has not been updated. That is until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Then the one that was confirmed over Rolla, that is now radar indicated. This is until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This is moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. They did mention a tornado. This storm produced a tornado in Rolla, reported by the fire department in Rolla, in the city of Rolla. So now there's just now radar indicated tornado warnings, thankfully. Let's hope those two storms die off soon before it does start to hit a populated area, and it looks like a new tornado warning has been issued. This one looks like to be in Arkansas. Let me go to the nearest radar and see what's going on here. So it looks like it's just west of Mountain Home, or southwest or southeast of Lakeview. This is where the rotation is at. This is a radar indicated rotation. It is currently right in here where the circled area is at. So, and this is until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This is moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Hazard tornado and quarter-size hail. This is radar indicated rotation. So it is moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. This is just west of, the rotation is just west of Mountain Home, or a little bit, few miles south of, well, southeast of Lakeview, and is moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. So it's going between Lakeview and Mountain Home, thankfully, so there is no towns that are currently in the danger zone of that rotation. The one that is just south, the tornadoing just south of Rolla, is still radar indicated. It is still producing 10 baseball-sized hail, and this is moving now northeast at 70 miles an hour. So radar indicated rotation. That is just... And back to this severe thunderstorm warning. This is a PDS severe thunderstorm warning. The storm may not look strong itself. It's just because of the wind. How strong it is. It can cause really strong damage. So it's just east of Rapid City. Iowa City is in this. Extreme western, the west side, well, not even Davenport is in it. Columbus Junction, West Liberty, North Liberty is in this. This is all the warnings currently in effect. Looks like they did issue a new tornado watch. This is tornado watch number 37. This is until 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time. This tornado watch. It is not a PDS, thankfully, so this includes Springfield. Here's the counties in Illinois that are currently affected by this tornado watch. And this is the tornado counties in Indiana that is affected by this tornado watch. Again, it is not PDS. This tornado watch is PDS. Does look like we got another severe. Okay, this is when it's starting to become more active now. So there's currently now 5 tornado warnings currently in effect. Let's start with the one that's down here. So right here is where the watch is at, or the warning, what's causing the warning is right in here. This is radar indicated. This is moving northeast at 65 miles an hour, tornado radar indicated rotation. In the tornado warning up here, this area right here is what's causing the tornado warning. This one is radar indicated with 1-inch hail. So this is until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This is moving northeast at 55 miles an hour, tornado and quarter size hail, and this is radar indicated rotation. So again, this is where it starts to ramp up with the tornado warning, since it's entering a more tornadic area in the atmosphere. So there's currently 5 tornado warnings. I thought there was 6 for a second. There's 5. So the areas in St. Louis, I mean, it's starting to enter some populated areas. These tornado warnings that are getting closer and closer to populated areas, and especially St. Louis, and also the major wind gusts near Davenport and Rapid City in Iowa. It's starting to become dangerous for these people there. For the tornado warnings over here, it does look like Mountain Home. It is still radar indicated, but right in here, northwest of Mountain Home is where the tornado could possibly be at, or the rotation could possibly be at. And the one just east of Clarksville, right in here, is possibly where the tornado is at. And then these 3 tornado warnings just west of St. Louis, that's I believe this one might be getting canceled soon. Maybe they might expand it, but that might be getting canceled. This is radar indicated, and these 3 tornado warnings are radar indicated, thankfully. I don't really see anything on correlation coefficient, which is nice. I don't want to see anything on there. But if we do, then we have to say what's going on and where this tornado could possibly lead into different cities or towns. And for now, it looks good of where these tornado warnings are at, because it's not really near populated areas. I mean, these 3 tornado warnings are kind of entering the St. Louis area, but it's not really going through towns and cities at the moment. It is just now going over open land where nobody's really harmed. But it does look like this couplet's starting to get a little bit stronger. Just a little bit, not much, but it's there. This is probably what's causing the tornado warning. And I don't really know where this one's gonna be at. I think it's on the edge right over here is what's causing that tornado warning. They might expand this tornado warning more northeast, or issue a new tornado warning. This tornado warning is still radar indicated. This tornado warning is still radar indicated. This one is radar indicated. This one's also radar indicated. So all tornado warnings are radar indicated. This severe thunderstorm warning, this PDS severe thunderstorm warning, that's until 9 p.m. So you still got a little while before it expires. Okay, there is a new tornado warning. I knew this was going to happen. A new tornado warning that is now an extension of this tornado warning that's down over here. This is radar indicated. This is until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This is moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. This is just radar indicated. I'm going to pause this real quick and go over where the rotations are going to be at. So this one up here, that is just north of Owensville, right in here is where the strongest rotation is at. This is awesome. This is moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. This tornado warning right in here is where a possible tornado is at. This is also radar indicated. This is moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. This tornado warning that I'm just now covering, this is radar indicated. This is moving northeast at 55 miles an hour, and right in here is where the tornadic potential is at, down in here in Arkansas. We have, actually this radar is a little bit better for this storm. Just north of Mountain View, we got really strong rotation. Just north of Mountain Home. This is radar indicated. Quarter-size hail is moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. And the one just a little bit south of that, there is another tornado warning. Just north of Hector. I would probably say right in here is where the tornado could possibly be at, or what's driving the tornado warning. Again, it doesn't really look that strong, but it is there. The one in Mountain Home, though, it does look really. I mean, it's organizing something, but definitely something to keep a very close eye on. This tornado warning up here, it appears to have been updated. Let's see what the National Weather Service says. Okay, it's still radar indicated. So tornado and golf ball size hail is moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. Okay, it does appear that they have uh, lowered the wind speed on this severe thunderstorm warning back down to 70 miles an hour. It is observed, so there is no PDS severe thunderstorm warning for that warning right there anymore. It has now been canceled. So there's currently just now 70 to 60 miles an hour wind severe thunderstorm warnings, and it looks like they just now issued or expanded the tornado warning down here. This is radar indicated. Did they update this one? I don't think they did. Okay. So this is until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It's moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Tornado and golf ball size hail. This is the radar indicated rotation. Right in here, just north of Mountain Home, is where the rotation is possibly at. Again, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. So Bakersfield's probably in the path of this rotation. South Fork, West Plains is also possibly going to be impacted soon. For now, that looks like it is it. I believe they will be canceling this severe thunderstorm watch shortly, if they didn't already. Not yet, but probably will soon. But again, these 3 tornado warnings, or tornadic supercells, are kind of entering a populated area, St. Louis. So if you have people that live in there, contact them. And it looks like we possibly could have 2 rotations in the same tornado warning, right in here and one right in here. So south of Rosebud or west of Sullivan is a possible threat of rotation. Very broad, but it's still there. The one that's just north of those, in here, a little bit of a little tight rotation, possibly spinning up right there. That's all. These storms are moving northeast at a very fast rate. And then this tornadic thunderstorm, I believe it is starting to get a lot of disorganization in it. Oh no, right when I say that it starts to increase. But maybe some right over Steelville, Missouri. That is possible. But again, these storms are entering an atmosphere of really strong tornado potential, so definitely will be getting active here in the next hour or so. Okay, so a new tornado warning has just been issued. This one looks like it's just now west of Salem. I think that's how you pronounce it. This one, it is radar indicated. It does look like it's a kind of strong couplet right there. But again, it is really far away from the radar, so you can't really tell. But radar indicated. This is until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Saber Thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Salem, moving northeast at 65 miles an hour. Tornado on tennis ball size hail. Radar indicated rotation. So right in here is where that tornado is. Well, that possible rotation is at. Um, and I'm just gonna give an update on these tornado warnings. Just northwest of Oak Grove Village, right in here, there's a possible rotation in near Garld. I think that's how you pronounce it. Is possible rotation. West of New Haven, there's the rotation of what's driving this tornado warned storm. This tornado warning down here. Now the thing is that this tornado warning's in a different, or like in a coverage area of a different weather service. This is also in a different weather service, and right here is also in a different weather service. So there's technically one tornado warning down here, but there's well, there's technically three, but it's technically all one. It's just in three different weather services county locations. But just southwest of Bakersfield, heading northeast, probably towards Bakersfield, there's this big rotation coming right at you guys. This is radar indicated, so it doesn't mean that it's on the ground or anything. But it is, wow, right in here. Is there anything? It could be something on correlation coefficient, but I'm not entirely sure. But there is a strong couplet just southwest of Bakersfield. This is moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. This tornado warning is until 9 p.m. And this tornado warning down here, it is radar indicated. This has just gotten updated. Right in here is where it's driving the tornado warning. It was moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. You can see on radar there's a little bit of a hook. Whoops. There's a little bit of a hook on reflectivity, so that's a sign of a possible tornado. Not saying there is, but it's possible. Let's see if there is anything. There is a little bit of a hook on here too. Wow. This might get updated to a confirmed tornado warning. Right in here, just southwest of Bakersfield. Let's measure, see how far away it is. Around 4.5 miles away, so it's just right at your front doorstep. There's a really strong couplet, a rotation couplet. Oh, just heading towards Bakersfield. I don't want to see this thing on correlation coefficient if it is on the ground. But I wouldn't be surprised if they do update this tornado warning to a confirmed tornado. I believe they're probably talking about it. Let's hope this thing moves directions. But right, just southwest of Bakersfield is where this strong couplet, rotation couplet is at. It's something you don't want to see that's heading towards a town. Um, let's just hope people are just in their safe spot, not outside. Just give me a few seconds here. I'm trying to find if there's any information about this tornado. There's still tornado warning still not updated, but there is a strong rotation couplet. Okay, this is a PDS tornado warning now. Or at least I think it is. Yep, it is. Right over Bakers. This is something you don't want to see. So it is observed. At 8:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Bakersfield, or 16 miles northeast of Mountain Home, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Locations impacted include Moody, Coalfield, Bakersfield, Udall, and Norfolk Lake. To repeat, a large and extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move into a basement or interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. This is from the National Weather Service in Springfield, Missouri. So Bakersfield, Missouri, which is on the edge of the Arkansas and Missouri border. There is a large and extremely dangerous tornado that is currently going over Bakersfield right now. It doesn't seem like Bakersfield is a large town according to the roads on here, but it is currently going right over the city of Bakersfield. There's currently a PDS tornado warning. Right in over Bakersfield is where the strongest couplet is at. This is heading towards South Park, West Plains, Missouri, Maybe Tree, Birch Tree, Mountain View. Could also be impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm. This is something you don't want to see, or hear from the National Weather Service, because this is it's one of the tornado warnings that are currently up there. So I'm not going to be worried about those tornado warnings yet, because there is a PDS tornado warning that's currently over a city. So Bakersfield is currently possibly under a tornado right now. It does look like there is debris signature too over Bakersfield. Okay, they just now released a new tornado warning. Okay, this is until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:43 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Bakersfield, 19 miles northwest of Salem in Fuchun Fulton County, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. This is a particularly dangerous tornado, particularly dangerous situation. Take over now. Damaging tornado. Weather spotters confirmed tornado at 8:40 p.m. A tornado was reported near Bakersfield. Impactor in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be dead to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles. So likely and complete destruction is possible. So right over, wow, oh my. Right over Bakersfield, literally is right over Bakersfield, is where the strongest couplet of a tornado could possibly be at. So it is just now, I would say, 1 mile north or east of Bakersfield. Something you don't want to see, especially over a town. This is like one of the most strongest couplets I've ever seen looking on radar. Right here is just east of Bakersfield. South Fork, you're in the path of this tornado. Same with West Plains. You guys are under this tornado warning. This PDS tornado warning. This is the loop on radar. Past 50 frames. Went right over Bakersfield. You can see it's starting to get bigger and bigger and stronger. It looks like it might just miss South Fork. It looks like it's heading more towards Brainsville or Brainardsville. It could also hit South Fork too. But this tornado warning is, well, this tornado is under a PDS tornado warning. So trained weather spotters have reported a large tornado over Bakersfield. Looks like another rotation is possible just over Mountain Home. So Bakersfield could also get hit by another tornado, or just south of Bakersfield. It looks like another, like, we got this tornado, possible tornado, and they got another one just starting to form west of Mountain Home. Oh yeah, that is... Yeah, there is debris getting picked up right over here. If you can see on correlation coefficient, I'll show you. We don't even need reflectivity or velocity. You can just see the tornado. Right here is debris getting lofted in the air, and it's getting picked up by radar, and it's sending this big we call it CC drop, and that's because typically the raindrops are at like 0.9, and big hailstones or flying debris is in the 7s or 6 or even 5s. And this one looks like it's in the 5s to 4s, so there's definitely large debris getting flying up in the air. It does look like it's heading, you can see it just went right over Bakersfield, and that's where you can see the CC drop. It looks like it might just miss South Fork. Maybe it might clip South Fork, but South Fork is not. It's literally in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm. You can see that major velocity couplet right there. That's just heading for South Fork. So it just went over Bakersfield. Now South Fork's going to be in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm. St. Louis is also going to get impacted by tornado warnings, but I think those are radar indicated for now. But right here is the most major event right now of today. Currently went over a city called Bakersfield. Let's hope everyone's okay over there. Now the next town that's probably going to get eat up is probably South Fork. This is not good. You can definitely see that hook right in there. This is where all the inflow is getting from the tornado, and that's where rotation is at, and that's what causes tornadoes. You can see it on radar. It is cool, yes, but also it's probably damaging lots of homes and businesses and animals and maybe even people. That's a sad thing about these tornadoes, that it kills things. Let's just hope everyone's okay. Like, there's nothing that I can really say to stop this thing or do. The only thing I can do is just warn that there's a major tornado that's coming for these cities, and that's about it. So this is just now on, it crossed the Arkansas and Missouri border. Looks like another one just over Mountain Home. It might be weakening, but it's still there. Tornadoes right in there. Let's see if they updated the text on this. Not yet. Okay. This PDS tornado warning is in effect until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. That's radar indicated. This one's observed. Okay. Let's go over here real quick. Did they just update this thing? Yeah, they did. Okay, it's moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. So right in here is the tornado, or somewhere near that circle. That's radar indicated. That looks like the tornado warning is going to be expired within the next few minutes. This was, yeah, that tornado warning is going to be expired soon. This is radar indicated, I think. Yep, that's also probably going to expire soon. Okay, so it looks like they expanded this tornado warning down south. It is radar indicated. This is until 9:45 p.m. This is moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. It's quarter-size hail. Really broad rotation. It's just south of Marshall. right in here is the possible rotation. Yeah, that CC drop is still there, just to the southwest of South Fork. That's where the strong couplet is on velocity. Let's hope it misses this town, just barely. I think that's what it might do. Okay, it might be just south of South Fork, which is nice. Can I get... This is the farthest I can go. So I'm assuming this is like residential areas. And it's just going over it like it's nothing. Like, I assume these like little roads right here are like driveways to people's homes. We honestly might have two rotations. One right here and one right here. This one, just south of Rolling Fork, looks to be the strongest. There is still that debris signature, just a little bit south of South Fork. So I would probably say the tornado is around this big. And that's about 0.4 miles-ish. I mean, it's pretty small, but like it's enough to do a damage. Now this is just a radar estimate. It's not saying that it's that big. It appears to be that big on radar. Okay, these tornado warnings have not... That's the only... Oh, no. I was... Well, this one went PDS. Let's see what this one says. Please don't hit the radar. Oh, wow. Okay, at 8:58 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Let me move this so you all can see the couplet right there. Okay, at 8:58 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Gary Summit, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take over now. Hazard damaging tornado and quarter-size hail. Source radar confirmed tornado impact. You're in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely. And complete destruction is possible. There is the locations that are going to be impacted by this extremely dangerous storm. So this is an observed tornado. So it looks like just southeast of Villa Ridge is where this tornadic thunderstorm is at. Gray Summit, it looks like is just now passing, according to reflectivity. It looks like that is where the tornado is at. So it's just west of Gray Summit. It is moving northeast. Let me confirm where this thing is at. Yes, this is... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh. There is debris getting picked up by this thing. This is like one of the most impressive radar scans on radar that I've ever seen, to be honest. I mean, I hate to say that, but like that's something you don't want to see. Gray Summit is probably getting... I mean, if you look really close, it is possibly ripping up this building right now. This... Probably some buildings over here, it's probably ripping them up. Like, look at the small streets that are gonna be impacted by this big tornado. Like, for now, it looks like it is around 0.7 miles wide. Now there's a... Someone says there's a funnel cloud. It is on the ground. You need to, like, fly down the interstate. But you can see the small little roads that probably connect to residential areas. This is going through a residential area right now. It looks like it's heading towards the radar too, so that's a bad thing. Okay, it looks like it is still there, just north of Gray Summit. There is a big debris signature. Right now we're in the circled area just north of Gray Summit. It looks like Gray Summit did kind of get spared, but it did look like it did clip the northwest part of Gray Summit. So there's definitely still a lot of damage that is being done by the tornado. This tornado warning down here, though, I think is weakening, I believe. I'm not entirely sure. Not really, but it's still there. So south of West Plains, it looks like you might be getting impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm. So we got two PDS tornado warnings. One is near a very populated area. If this continues or even moves to a moves more east, then they probably will have to issue a tornado emergency for this storm really soon. It looks like NWS St. Louis is also under this tornado warning, and it looks like it's kind of heading towards their direction too. So let's hope they do take cover, and let's hope it doesn't destroy the radar, because if they do, then they won't have any radar for the rest of the week. And that's going to be bad for these storms, because this is a radar that needs to be up kind of at all times because of the severe weather event today. But currently, tornado is just north of Gray Summit, or northwest of Pacific in Missouri. This storm is heading northeast at, how fast is it moving? Northeast at 55 miles an hour. Weather spotters have confirmed a tornado. They just said power flashes, did they? Yeah, near Gray Summit, multiple power flashes. So this is a confirmed large and potentially deadly tornado that is on the ground, still picking up debris, as we can tell on correlation coefficient right in here. Velocity hasn't updated yet, but it's right in there where the circled area is where the large tornado is at. This is a tornado, PDS tornado warning. As you can see by the pulsating tornado warning, that is a PDS tornado warning just west of St. Louis. It looks like now it doesn't look like there is anything on velocity, but there is still something getting picked up by radar, that stuff is still getting launched into the air and rotating around the tornado. So it does look like it's moving directions to the east now towards St. Louis. Oh man. Just a little bit. So there's currently two PDS tornado warnings that are currently in effect. Okay, they have updated the tornado warning, the PDS tornado warning. That is under western St. Louis. At 9:09 p.m. Central Daylight Time, it confirmed an extremely dangerous tornado was located over Wildwood, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation, damaging tornado and ping pong ball size hail. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. Again, it looks like it just died out, but there is still possible rotation, the flying debris possibly still falling down from the sky. That's also possible, so let's hope that tornado does die out before it does hit more populated areas. This tornado down here, I'm going to talk about it real quick. It looks like we might have two rotations. One just south of West Plains and one just west of Brandsville. Two separate possible rotations. One right here and one right here. The one that is just south of West Plains look to be more stronger than the one that's west of Brainsville. Never mind. They both look equally strong now. I should just never said anything. I believe they did update this tornado warning. Not yet. Okay, it is moving northeast at 50 miles an hour, so again, fast moving big tornadoes. We got 9 tornado warnings now. This is difficult to track. Looks like this tornado just southwest of 56. It looks like this one's starting to become a lot more stronger now. This is moving northeast at 60 miles an hour, tornado and quarter-size hail. That tornado looks like it's moving towards 56 or Mount Olive. Really strong rotation just south of Big Flat or west of Mountain View. Moving northeast, so 56 might be getting possibly impacted by this tornado. Same with Mount Olive. This one looks like a strong rotation too. Doesn't look like anything is appearing on correlation coefficient, which I like. I don't want that to change. Let's just hope it's just really strong rotation. Hopefully it doesn't touch to the ground. But yeah, we currently have 2 PDS tornado warnings currently in effect. Both of them are in Missouri. We got 4 tornado watches, 3, well now 2. I should update that real quick. There we go. 2 severe thunderstorm watches. This one honestly might become the most southern tornado warning might become observed, just because how strong the couplet is on velocity. Doesn't mean that it's on the ground, but it definitely does deserve probably an observed title for it. Because I would probably say that's radar confirmed, honestly. Could be wrong. Okay, it looks like they did update this tornado warning up here. Still a PDS tornado warning. Okay, at 9:13 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 8 miles west of West Plains, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. That is a PDS situation. Take over now. Damaging tornado, radar confirmed tornado. Do they don't mention 2 rotations, but there is one just east of West Plains and one north of Brandsville. 2 separate rotation spots. Then we got one just east of Bakersfield. That is just, I think, radar indicated. Yes, radar indicated, which is good to hear. But 56, west of 56, there's definitely a strong couplet right there. Something you don't want to see on a Friday night or any day of the week. Okay, let me see. Okay, it looks like right in here, just, is there a new? Oh, no, it's not, okay. So just, northwest of, Wildwood, is that tornado that's still on the ground. This looks like it's moving a little bit more east than it is northeast. I mean, it looks like, oh, I don't know. It might be heading more northeast. Okay, they just now updated the tornado warning. It is not PDS anymore, thankfully. It is just observed, so I can finally take away that PDS warning off. This one still has a title of a PDS. So again, 2 possible rotations right in here. Now these are confirmed tornado. Don't know which one it is though. Could be the west one or the east one. I assume it's the west one. But it could be traded off to the east one. Right now it appears to be an open land, not over any cities for now. Let's hope it stays like that. This tornado warning still radar indicated, even though it has really strong rotation on it. I don't really see anything on correlation coefficient, so that's good. Keep an eye on that one. So it appears we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tornado warnings currently in effect. One of them has a PDS PDS thing. I think that it got traded off. So what happened was there was a main circulation that got traded off, that died out, but this one got traded from this one and it went more north that way. I think that's what happened. So I think they just traded off for rotation, so it's still just one big rotation, but it's still confirmed on the ground. So right now we have severe thunderstorm watch number 34 that will expire in 3 hours and 39 minutes. Then we have severe thunderstorm watch number 35 that will expire in 4 hours and 39 minutes. Then we have tornado watch number 37 that will expire in 5 hours and 39 minutes. Then we got tornado watch number 32 that will expire in 1 hour and 39 minutes. Then we got PDS tornado watch number 36, that will expire in 5 hours and 39 minutes. Then the tornado watch down here, tornado watch number 33, that will expire in 39 minutes. I think they were expecting severe weather down here, but I think something happened in the atmosphere that didn't cause, I think a capping happened, so severe thunderstorms did not fire up down here. I think that's what happened. Even though there is severe weather, thunderstorms that are forming, I think it doesn't have enough energy to produce tornadoes. Now back to this PDS tornado warning. They issued a new PDS tornado warning for the tornado warning that's about to expire down here. So this one is still PDS. So this is until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:18 p.m. Central Daylight Time, it confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 8 miles east of West Plains, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard damaging tornado. Source emergency management confirmed tornado near Rover. Where is that at? Rover. No town named Rover. I don't know what you're talking about, but okay, whatever. Anyway, back to it. You're in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be dead to the lowest call without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. To repeat, a large and extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move into a basement on an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. And then it says, tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and hear at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. So it looks like it is starting to re-strengthen itself right in here, west of Alton. I think that's how you pronounce, or northeast of Brandsville. It looks like it's starting to re-strengthen. I think there's a little bit of a CC drop right in there. Not entirely sure. Could be hail that could be interfering with radar. This is still radar indicated, but it has a really strong couplet. Okay, this tornado warning is probably going to go PDS. I have no idea what the National Weather Service is doing. They need to act fast, though. I would probably say they will issue a PDS soon, unless they already did, and it's just not updating. But there is a large, what appears a large tornado on the ground heading towards Mount Olive. Right here is a strong couplet with a debris signature right in here. That is about, I would probably say, whoops, 0.5 miles wide. This thing's heading right for Mount Olive. It looks to be a small town. But still, I don't want to see it over any towns at all. What is the National Weather Service doing? I mean, yes, they have a tornado warning down, but that's not enough. How is this not... How is this not radar confirmed? This thing's heading straight for a town. They should at least issue a PDS tornado warning for this, if it's on the ground, because there is a I would say this is a confirmed debris signature right here. How long has this been active for? Look at that. it's definitely destroying towns. Or destroying something if it just grows like that. How is this not a concern? This is just your standard tornado warning that people probably won't take seriously because it's just radar indicated. Look, source radar indicated rotation. This is more than a rotation. This is more like this is confirmed. Look at the big. Look at this. It's right there. How is this not PDS yet? Honestly, even though I don't want it to become a PDS because, but still, it will save the public. Okay, we got. What is this? What? Oh, this is just... Okay, so there's another tornado, PDS tornado warning for an extension. What? Oh, wait, I think it is entering different... A different weather service. Yeah, it is. Okay, so... It's now that this tornado is going to be transitioning to a different weather services region, so that's why they have a tornado emergent. Oh, not tornado emergent. PDS tornado warning. Okay, there we go. Now it's observed. Okay, at 9:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed tornado was located near Branchard Springs Campground, or 9 miles north of Mount View, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Has a damaging tornado and quarter-size hail. Radar confirmed tornado. Flying debris may be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. There's definitely a big debris signature. How big is that? That's about 1.5 miles wide. So that is a pretty large or medium-sized tornado. But again, it could just be launching debris. So it could be anywhere between this size and it's just launching debris, like big parts of debris, and going around the circulation way high in the atmosphere. But it appears to be a kind of a big tornado that's on the ground. So we only have... I'm just going to count this as one PDS tornado warning since it's just for that one tornado. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tornado warnings currently in effect. Let's look at the... Okay, so we got something. I'm catching these things before the National Weather Services like realizes that there's a tornado or a possible tornado. So you can see the hook on radar right here, and you can see on velocity that there is possible rotation right in here. So definitely probably a really small rotation, yeah. Really small tornado, nothing major, but it could still cause lots of damage. That is heading right for St. Louis. That, I think this is just, yeah, just now expired. I don't really see anything major happening in here. Yeah, I would probably say that this area right here is possibly doing damage because I've been seeing reports of power flashes west of like Arnold. So I mean, it doesn't mean anything. It might be just straight line winds that could be affecting it, but um, due to the couplet, I mean, I think that might be a tornado. Oh yeah, there is something just north of Arnold, right in here. This is radar indicated. They might issue another tornado warning for this. Possibly PDS. This tornado warning is radar indicated. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there is now another. Oh man, PDS tornado warning. Um, let's see what this one says. Okay, at 10:15 p.m. This is until 10:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:33 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is located near Lone Star, 7 miles west of Melbourne, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation, hazard damaging tornado, source radar confirmed tornado. You're in a life-threatening situation, flying debris may be deadly as well as caught without shelter, mobile homes will be destroyed, considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Again, this is moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. And then we have this tornado warning that is observed in St. Louis. This is for this area right here, so it looks like it's above a lot of residential streets. So right in here is the couplet right here. It's above a lot of residential streets that you don't want to see. This thing is heading straight for St. Louis. Okay, there is a new tornado watch that's just been issued. Oops. This is tornado watch number 38. Is the one down here. This is until 5 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the counties in Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi. Again, it's until 5 a.m. Central Daylight Time. We still have these two PDS tornado warnings. Still on the ground, large confirmed tornadoes. Does look like the one that is just west of Franklin is still on the ground with a big debris signature and a big couplet. This one over here, not so much, but still, National Weather Service still thinks that there's a large and extremely dangerous tornado embedded with the rain. So, and then the ones in St. Louis, I think these are just radar indicated. One of them is observed. Okay. Oh, both of them are observed. All right. Yeah, it looks like this one's rain wrapped. You can see it right in here. This one is definitely rain wrapped, so very dangerous storm. And then I believe in. Let me see the one that's rain wrapped. It doesn't even look like it's on the ground yet. But again, this one's like in the heart of St. Louis. So right over St. Louis is where this couplet is at. Doesn't appear like there's any like debris getting picked up, but there is definitely a couplet there. Okay, we have a tornado emergency. This is the highest tornado warning you can get in a tornado warning. A tornado emergency. This is what they have. This is catastrophic. Tornado emergency for Van Buren and Fremont. The National Weather Service in Padua, I think that's how you pronounce it, has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Carter County and southeastern Missouri until 10:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:59 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed large destructive tornado was observed over Fremont or near Van Buren, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. Tornado emergency for Van Buren and Fremont. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard: deadly tornado. Source: emergency management confirmed tornado. Impact: you're in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles, and complete destruction is possible. The tornado will be near Van Buren by 10:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. To repeat, a large and extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move into an interior room on the lowest floor of a studio building. Avoid windows if you're in a mobile home or in a vehicle or outdoors. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. That is a tornado emergency. Something that you don't want to hear. So it looks like there is a very large and deadly tornado that is currently on the ground just northwest of Van Buren. You can see this very large hook right here, or not hook, but radar uh, um, couplet, there we go, just north of Van Buren. It is most likely damaging houses, businesses, anything that's out there in this path of this tornado. It is currently just getting absolutely destroyed. This is a tornado emergency. This is the highest a tornado warning can go, is a tornado emergency. And during a tornado emergency, that means that it has been confirmed very large and it's heading towards a very populated area. Or it could be very life-threatening to life and property. It's heading towards a small town, or like anything in the path of this tornado. They know it's huge, they know it's strong. That's why they issue a tornado emergencies for these specific storms, is because it can do catastrophic damage. It can wipe houses off homes, like foundations off home. Like they can wipe like how they have foundations. They can literally wipe that off. Tornadoes can literally wipe that off clean. And that tornado emergencies are specifically for that. They know it's huge. They know it's strong. Especially emergency management confirmed that this is a large and destructive tornado because of the path of it's creating and the reports that they've been getting about this, that probably this storm has done, like the destructive storm. So I really have no words, to be honest. This is something you never want to hear, a tornado emergency. I've been close to a tornado emergency, and it was not a good feeling because, you know, people, it was going into a populated area, and people's life were at risk. But again, this is a tornado emergency that it expires in 7 minutes. This is the highest that a tornado warning can go. Is a tornado emergency. This is the same exact tornado that hit South Fork and Bakersfield. Same tornado, same rotation. Let's just hope it doesn't continue to get stronger. It looks like it did kind of weaken its couplet a little bit, but that doesn't mean that it's weakening. It only means that it's just shortening its couplet to maybe even produce a larger tornado than it already is. Tornadoes can do different things, do and somehow just grow like very fast. And it looks like this one looks like to be that storm that like grows really fast just randomly. So National Weather Service is doing a good job on this one, especially from like parts of like radars that are like really far away. Like this is like kind of a dead zone for radars, and they issue a tornado emergency for it. So definitely something that will probably save lives. But this is what it looks like right now. Really strong couplet right there. Again, tornado emergency expires in 5 minutes. That will be canceled in 10:15. So this is the first tornado emergency of the year. A lot of PDS tornado warnings currently in effect. There's currently 2 for the same storm. I believe they will continue putting out PDS tornado warnings, maybe even another PDS tornado emergency. But all these tornado warnings expire in 4 minutes. So they have to act fast to issue new tornado warnings, since this one doesn't seem to be dying out anytime soon. But there it is, that strong couplet heading northeast. So right now, still a tornado emergency. You have 5 more minutes until this thing cancels. Looks like we got a few more tornado warnings down here that are just now forming. The line is starting to continue down more south. That one's radar indicated. This one is also radar indicated. This one just expired. This one is radar indicated, and this one is radar indicated. These 2 are confirmed PDS tornado warnings. This is the tornado emergency. This one is the observed tornado warning. These tornado warnings will be getting canceled, yes. And then this tornado warning just east of St. Louis is still ongoing. This one in Illinois is just radar indicated. It seems to be small, so I'm going to keep focusing on these. It looks like this storm up here, kind of in the St. Louis area, is starting to die off. Not saying that it will continue to die off. It might re-strengthen, but these storms in Illinois and areas like these, those will experience 70 to 80 miles an hour wind gusts. Maybe in central Illinois we'll experience some tornadoes. Looks like they did issue a few more tornado warnings east of St. Louis. But for right now, my main focus is the tornado emergencies that is going on down south. Missouri. So it looks like this tornado warning, this tornado emergency is going into the observed tornado warning that is not PDS. It is just observed. So there it is right now, that confirmed radar couplet that looks to be a little bit weakening now, thankfully. So again, tornado emergency expires in 1 minute. These PDS tornado warnings will expire also in 1 minute. We have this new tornado warning that is radar indicated for this couplet right here, down here. So I'm gonna let this one the PDS tornado warning has been allowed to expire, and the tornado emergency has been allowed to expire too. So we have this couplet right here that was the tornado emergency. It looks like it has died down a little bit. Then we have this couplet that is just radar indicated. That doesn't seem to appear to have any radar signature or debris signature. This one up here does kind of a little bit, but not as much as the one down south. Both tornado warnings, one tornado warning is radar indicated, one of them is confirmed. This tornado warning down here, just south of Highland or Cherokee Village or Hardley, this is in a confirmed PDS tornado warning. The rotation is just south of Highland, or southeast of Highland, heading towards Wolford. That is moving northeast at, I think northeast at 50 miles an hour. That will expire in 30 minutes. We got these two tornado warnings that have been issued. This is the rotation that is covering this tornado warning that is radar indicated, and then we got these two. It looks like these two rotations that are covering those two, that tornado warning. We got then this tornado warning down here. It looks like, I would probably say right in here, near west of Gum Springs or over Gum Springs is where that's activating that tornado warning. That is radar indicated. Then we got this tornado warning down south that I believe is radar indicated too. Just northwest of Patmos. That is moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Right here is the rotation, right in there, just northwest of Patmos, heading northeast at 30 miles an hour. And that's what it looks like for all the tornado warnings currently, except for these ones up here. It looks to be just quick spin-ups. This tornado warning has been allowed to, I believe, expire. This tornado warning here is radar indicated, and I believe right in here, just south of Dillon, is where that couplet is at for that tornado warning. And then the tornado warnings east of St. Louis, we'll get to those in a second here. Right in here, just west of Marine, there's a little weak couplet that is heading probably northeast, I believe. This, yeah, that is radar indicated. Then we have this tornado warning down here, and I believe right here is what's triggering the tornado warning. That is also heading northeast around 60 miles an hour. So we only have one PDS tornado warning, which is good. Let's hope it lowers. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 10, I should say. Tornado warnings. And one PDS tornado warning. Use that one right here. Just west of Wilford. It looks like that couplet is starting to get stronger on velocity. still a confirmed tornado. So at 10:16 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Hardley, or 7 miles east of Cherokee Village, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard: damaging tornado source. Radar confirmed tornado. Impact: you're in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Those are the locations. To repeat, a large and extremely dangerous tornado. An extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move into an interior room on the lowest floor of a studio building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. So right here, just west of Wilford, is one of the strongest couplets that I've seen today. Uh, that is moving northeast at 50 miles an hour, I believe. Um, let's just hope this thing does not go tornado emergency. I don't want that to happen. Um, here's the radar loop. Okay, we got another PDS tornado warning. Whoa, whoa. Right in here. This is. Why does it think it's a PDS? Yeah, it is. So just west of Piedmont, right in here is the rotation of what's causing that PDS tornado warning. This is moving northeast at 55 miles an hour until 10:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Emergency management confirmed damage earlier near Fremont in Carter County. So those are the two tornado warnings.